Happy morning, Monday morning to everybody. Let us get this loading in while I check my things instead of checking my things before we load in. That seems to be good. I don't know why every time I load in this thing says circuit is blown. And we're fluctuating. See, I knew there's a reason I titled this power problems already. I don't understand what we got going on here. But we're going to figure it out today, and we need to figure it out today before we can move on to the next tower. This is part of the reason. Water, not enough water, and a heck of a lot of not enough water. So what do we need to do here? Let's let the water build up. Maybe we have a bigger issue with and I barely have enough power to cover this. Those are full. Why are you not filling up? Okay, now it's filling up. Let's take our... Do we have... Okay, that's going good. Which floor are we on here? Second floor. I kind of knew this one was going to be a problem. Okay, let's let him fill up, and then we'll reconnect these two. That should solve a majority of the issue. Do we have this happening on other floors? Morning, Jeebers. I started like 7 minutes ago. You haven't missed much. Except for this... Trying to figure out this confounded power. I don't know why we're having so many inconsistencies on just a simple compacted coal setup. It's just, it's mind-boggling. No fuel. Well, that's a problem too. It's because this is the end of the line and I upped these when I probably shouldn't have. I got a little greedy with my compactical. Okay, that makes sense. What did I have these before though? 15.87. 15 point... Oops. Four times 3 is 12. 34.56. 34.56 divided by 3 is 1152. Morning, Sly Wolf. This is clean and there's that. Appreciate that. The water, except for the second floor, I'll go back down there. I just left that second floor before you jumped in. I had an issue where the buffer wasn't full, which I knew was going to be a problem. But I kind of ignored it. 11.9. Is that where we wanted to be at? 11.52. I don't remember what this was. I'm gonna wing it here for a second. Alright, we're gonna do 161 for these. That'll help with that. Now let's go back down to floor 2. This floor. If this buffer is full up... Okay, he is now. And these should be full now. Okay. This should... This should solve our inconsistency problem. We should have a flat line now. I mean, this is a rather odd number to be producing, but... Oops. But this 1.25 recipe multiplier that I'm doing is just... It's blowing my mind as far as... the math. Okay, we look fairly consistent. Tower of power. You gotta see underneath the walkways if your pipe management is half as clean as everything else. Sure. I mean, it's not ideal. Here, so basically it comes in here to this buffer. And then it's just gravity feeds down. Let's get down here. And it's just a simple shot across and then drop in. I try to do gravity feeding as much as humanly possible. I mean, obviously you have to pump it up to this point. It was a debate with myself whether I wanted to put the fluid buffers on the very top and let it all gravity feed back down, but I decided against it because basically it would make this too busy. I'd have to run 5 lines up and then 5 lines back down, and I just didn't have the space. Okay, we're flatlined, but we're still... So this is my main problem. Look at these. Yeah, but spaghetti can be good too sometimes. My OCD won't allow me to do spaghetti. I mean, the most I can do is the early stages before you can start blueprinting stuff. Like, I get itchy looking at it on my own. Like, I can watch other people with spaghetti. With doing it myself, I can't do it. So look at the... Basically, we only have an extra 500 megawatts of produced versus consume. And I don't know why this is max consumption is 1900. I don't know what's not getting accounted for. That doesn't make any sense. I kind of want to get this figured out before we start building the second tower. $40 megawatts. So this over here we should only be using 40 and it's 100 megawatts there. Well, it's 130. 130, 260. Just doing some quick math in my head. $260, and these are 30 each. 30 times 9 is 270. It's 530. So do these use power and make power? Something isn't adding up. I feel like I'm going crazy here. I'm only accounting for 530. Let's go check the water extractors. So we've got 9 assemblers, 2 miners, 2 truck stations. Oh, did I get stuck in there? Didn't like that. These don't have any power connected to them. Or do they? Why is it showing extracting at 90%? Is this trying to account for these having power? I can't. There's nothing connected to them. Okay, so these are 134.3 each. So I'm getting 1,200. Consumption. This is 1,800. What am I missing? How much power does... Okay, so each one is 20, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 of these. So that's another 120. So that's 1,320. Definitely not whatever the hell this is. Maybe these are an issue. I just delete 1. That didn't help. Delete 2. No. So I guess it's not reading these. I'm just deleting these for no reason now. The max consumption didn't go down. I don't know. I'm rather confused, to be honest. I don't know where the extra power is coming from. Or lack thereof, I should say. Extra consumption. The math doesn't work. No, I don't want to do that. Thank you. hop out of here. Where else could we be drawing power from? The pumps. Okay, the pumps. I'll give you the pumps. How much are pumps? 8. Well, that's probably where we're getting a bunch of it from. That's 5. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. There's 2 below there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's where we're getting it. These pumps are killing everything. That makes sense. I mean, it's 320 megawatts just for the pumps up to here. And that's probably accounting for inconsistency. So once we get to Mark 2 pumps, we can clean this up a little bit. Okay, that makes sense. It sucks, but it makes sense. Okay, we need to go start our second tower over here at this coal node over here. $1 million question. Will we be able to make it the same height as this one, or is it going to be slightly different? What's the best way we can do this? I guess let's zoop out that way and find out. Where's the floor? We just need to remember that's the second one. I don't remember where the hell that coal was even at. Right there. Ooh, that's a ways away. Is that a Mercer sphere? No, it's quartz. I don't need you right now. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have it being slightly off, but that's fine. So what we need to do here is click on the right thing. All right. Okay, is this going to be half a foundation off? This is going to be half a foundation off. Okay, that's to be expected because we have because of the blueprint over there. Okay, and then we go here. Miners. Miner blueprint base. Doesn't really matter what the orientation is. This needs to be lined up such that okay, that's centered. But we want it to be a half off. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we want this to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is about how they fall each, the other two have fallen. So it'd be a half there. Was that a half there? Okay, let's build it. Get a concrete base. And then we did 2 of these guys. Then we did what do we do next? Tractor delivery. Oh, no. Asphalt. Then tractor delivery. And then we just need to decide which way. This doesn't have to have any relation to that one. The sulfur we're grabbing is way over there. So we could either bring it in. I don't necessarily want to bring it in because we have a SAM node right here. We need to think about that. I think we bring it in this way. Okay, now if we did this right, the big if, let's come around this side. We should be a half foundation off both left and right. So let's pick pick a ramp here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh goodness, we don't even need that one. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, so if we ever do want to connect up these two in any way, we'll just have to have a ramp system. Which I'm perfectly fine with. All right, what do we have next? So we need to build build 3 of those. We need what else? Nine of these. No. 6. We only need 6 of these. We need 3 of these. And 3 of these. Sure. Was there anything that I wanted to change in this blueprint before we actually built it, though? I guess that would be the question. No, not really. It's not backed up anymore. That's a good thing, I guess. They're full also. Or these colors. My color blindness does not help when I try to read my chat with the different colors. Murphin, how do I build? I'm not sure what you're asking. How do you build this? Well, as soon as I get these sorted, I will be putting these blueprints up on the Discord. So, but I want to make sure they're like functioning properly. I don't want to put anything up there that's... Oh, how do you build in general? Well, just get stuck in it. I mean, what part of the game are you in? Did you just load it up for the first time? If so, there's it's a big learning curve at the beginning. And my suggestion is just get after it. Start learning the different... There's not really... I guess there's not really a tutorial, is there? now that I think about it. You just kind of get stuck in and have to go. Morning. Man, I cannot pronounce most of y'all's handles, so I'm gonna Kumji. We're gonna run that unless you tell me I completely butchered. You're in creative and you will learn a bit. So creative, I guess, is a good way to start. I mean, you're gonna have to, if like full creative, no power restrictions. Like, did you do full? It's German. Okay, then I'm gonna butcher it. Murphin, if you're doing like no power required, that's a completely different creative than just like building creative. So you don't have any power requirements. So the first thing I guess I would suggest is, well, good. I don't even know what I would suggest. Creative, never built before, don't have any power requirements. I mean, obviously you have to start with a miner on different nodes. Some of that stuff goes to a smelter to turn into ingots. Then you can build your other products in the constructors. I mean, you got me stumped on how to tell you how to start building. Since it's been a minute since I've actually just stepped in and to start building. I mean, I would literally just go find you an iron node. Like, what is this? That too. You could, yeah, I've never made an instructional video. I just get in and play. Just go find you an iron node and just start playing. Just throw a miner down, throw a smelter. You're going to have to look at your formulas. I'm assuming you're not doing any of the multipliers or the random stuff. Okay. Hey Corpy, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, I put this blueprint doesn't have a floor. I could have swore it had a floor, but apparently we're using the floor above to make the floor below, so we do need to do a floor here. Okay, $1 million question. Which side is going to be our logistics side? Hey, thanks for the follow. We're on a roll here. A sub and a follow. I mean, I guess I could put... I mean, it's going to have to be this side because that's kind of what I've got going over there. I've got the entrance there. Yes, it'll just mimic that one. I don't have a problem with that. Oops. We do need to drop that down. Boy, blueprinting this makes it 1,000 times quicker. Exteriors. All right, so we've got 3 door sides. Get those in. The game is closer, hard to follow. Almost anyone that gets to play this game creatively. I'm not quite where I want to be, but I'm getting closer. Well, I appreciate it. So this playthrough, actually, let me do this. I'll show you. Can I? Where did I put? I've got some screenshots. So I've got another playthrough. Since you just now started watching me, I have a playthrough that was a 1.1 playthrough. That I stopped playing once 1.2 came out because some of the mods that I used weren't updated. I haven't jumped back into it, but I need to. Screenshots. So this, those aren't any updated ones. Hold on. Ah, here we go. See if I can find one that is, how about this one? That one will kind of work. All right, let me screen share here for a second. So this is what I was working on in my other playthrough that I need to get back into. So this is, God, how do I explain it? This is just an ingot tower complex that's making all of the ingots that I want for the entire world in one spot. So like this is a copper tower, this is iron, this is steel, I think this is the aluminum, and then there's another angle of this. Maybe this one. No, that doesn't look very good. That's all janky. Hold on. With this top view. Yeah, I don't like how this pixelates when you take nighttime pictures, but this is kind of the concept. So this is a whole bunch of water extractors. This is a rail network, but it's like it's in an octagon shape. Man, I wish I had a better shot of it during the day. What about this one? It's a little bit better. I was still working on the exterior on this screenshot. It wasn't completely finished. So, anyway. I need to jump back into that playthrough. It's been a minute since I've done anything with it. Well, since 1.2 came out. All right, let's build our other sides. No, that one was backwards. Come on. All right, was this logistics wall actually accurate? Assuming so. But I've got it backwards. Boom. Think about a new game, but the implementation needs to be changed because it would seem like a limitation. Wow, imitation is the purest form of flattery. So imitate away. Hell, I imitate other people that I see do stuff. So my kind of the theme for this playthrough, and we'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm at the very early stages. Is I want a whole bunch of these like vertical towers all over the place. Like every node is going to be its own tower, and some nodes may be like, you know, this node I may just make I don't know, reinforced iron plate. But I may have another iron node somewhere else that makes rotors, right? And then I may bring the reinforced iron plate to that tower, and it could be higher, you know, taller, making something else. It's logistically going to be kind of a mess. But I think once I get it figured out, I think it'll work. I think it'll work. So I've got pack utility mod on. I know it's cheating, but here's my thought process. And look, I'll just turn it off. Donk. So when I was building this guy, right? I probably wanted to quit about 15 times because I kept falling off of different platforms that I had built to build this. And it got to the point where I actually went and installed another mod, like an early hover pack mod. But honestly, that I think was causing some issues with the power. And oh, I wanted to auto connect that one. So I took it off. I uninstalled it, and I'm just using the fly mode on pack utility. Which once I get the real hover pack or the jetpack, I'm not gonna use it anymore. So I'll be honest, I haven't made it that far in the game to make alien power matrices. I typically restart before I put that the right spot. Yeah, I typically restart before I get that far. I need to, like, one of these, either this playthrough or the other one that I need to get back into. I need to finish it. Like, I spend too much time starting over and redoing, which that's half the fun, right? Okay, do we want to hook up these logistics now? We probably do. But I don't remember how I hooked him up, so we need to make a little trip over here real quick. Okay, so we had sulfur just jumps up there. Okay. And then we have the coal just jumps up here and goes in. It's fairly simple. Drop down, merge. I think I want to do this one first. I think I did this one first. You know what? That is crooked as hell. I don't know how I missed that. Isn't that crooked or am I crooked? What the hell's going on? Is it? Yeah, that's crooked. Those are straight. Those are straight. Huh. I'm gonna have to fix that. You've never played with mods. They give you... So I've just got quality... Here, I'll show you the ones... Oops. So I've got a 300 slot inventory, which to me, that's quality of life, especially when you're building with blueprints. In early game, yeah, I guess it's cheating, because the dimensional depots don't... Or they suck at the early game. Like, I'm uploading at 15 per minute or 30 per minute. I got Sky UI to change the time of day, so that's, quality of life. I've got Pack Utility Mod, the one that you can fly around with. So I've got this Structural Solutions. So that is a building one. Let me show you. I don't know how long I've been in here, but I've got an underground system too. So that Structural Solutions mod gives you some extra building goodies. Like beams and different foundations and different walls, just stuff that's not in the base game. And the reason I put this in was because of the underground. I'm running on my water. So all my water's running underground. Under the playable surface. So I've got, actually I'll just stay out here. So this runs the whole length. Let me pull the map open. So this runs the whole length all the way over to the coast over here. And that's where I've got my water extractors. So these are blueprints. And I had to, so I downloaded this guy because if you go here, should be dome, something dome. Yeah, concrete domes. You can use these guys and zoop them and build these essentially large tubes to put my water pipe in. So yeah, I've got all the water running. All the water running underground. So yeah, I downloaded that mod for that reason. I got a random set of foundations over here. Do you just lower the blueprints underground, or how do you get the hypertube down there? So the hypertube, let me show you when I'll go up to the surface, because we need to put one. We'll put one over at the new tower that we're building. And we probably need to take some power over there with us anyway. Just run some temporary power. So basically it's a blueprint that you build, and then you just sync the blueprint. You just drop it down and it'll go down there. Come on. Thank you. A underground system. Underground access. So this is my blueprint. Which this one's gonna be a little bit trickier to do. I can't really put it. No, I may be able to put it here. Hold on. So what you do is you just lock it in place and then you just nudge it. Yeah, see the sand's gonna get in the way of this one. All right, let's put it on this side. Yeah, I hadn't done this since like update 8. And I was getting thoroughly frustrated with how I was going to run the water. Yeah, so put that right there. And we just run power to it. And then we should be able to just boop. Now we're down over here. You do, when you build a blueprint, you just need to make sure you've got power connected to go back up. There's a few spots in the world, like if you just fly around and just stay up at the top, there's a few holes that you can actually pop through. But it takes a minute to find them. Yeah, so I figured this is a good solution for me to hide the water lines and not have them exposed. No, we don't want to delete the... I just have the 5-head tube line through my world. Now I want to rebuild it. Well, again, rebuilding is half the fun, right? At least for me. That's why I've never finished. I get too engrossed in, I like the early stage stuff. Why is this off? Morning, surplus. Yeah, this is the second tower. Why are you off? Okay, so what did I do differently here? This got me concerned that I'm off height-wise, but I know I'm not. I'm not off height-wise, so why? Yeah, this is sitting slightly lower. I mean, it's not, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Just curious why that one's set a little bit lower. Yeah, I know, but typically don't they grab whatever height the foundation is when you plop a foundation to it? Like once you do, well, let's find a node. Water's doing better. Water's doing better. So once you do this, and you build it to the world grid, right? Isn't it the height? The height is based upon that foundation that you put. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. That's why we have the wiggle room of this blueprint. Just kind of stinks that it's not perfectly. Actually, hold on. Can I see it from here? Oh, I can. Yeah, see, this is the beauty of this. We can hide it back behind there. See? Never gonna notice. Twitch compression makes the music sound funky. Sounds good on my end. Okay, the sulfur input. Oh, crud. We have to do the same thing. I should not have deleted that. Should not have deleted that. Transportation, truck station. Okay, I need to remember where I put this. I do know that it was right at this little... That's perfect. But left or right... I think I leaned a little bit more this way. Need to make sure these are lined up. No feet left behind. I don't want Zoop. Give me default. All right, wonderful. So we got sulfur and coal. And then we drop this down. Drop this one down. Look about the same height, right? Okay, we can't really do... We can't do that compacted coal output yet because we don't have the first input. Those aren't needed, are they? That's the end of the line. Hello. 1, 2. Then we have our crooked ass compacted coal. Yeah, these aren't needed. That is the end of the line. Ooh, hello. Ooh. That's a problem. No, I screwed something up. I screwed something up big time. What the hell did I screw up? I bet none of the, yeah, look. This doesn't align. Ugh. Okay. What did we screw up here? Actually, let's leave that there. No, let's not leave that there. All right. So what did we do? What did we do? Hey, we've got a raid from the old... I can't read that word. Welcome, raiders. I think I know what I did right here. You caught me in the middle of deleting a whole bunch of blueprints. This is supposed to be here. That's exactly what I did wrong. And now we should be able to rebuild these things. And they'll be aligned. That just needs to be connected. That means we should be able to build the... Now this should be aligned also. Yes, no. No. What the hell? So what do I have off? What do I have off? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm assuming you were streaming Satisfactory this morning or this evening, depending on where you're at. All right, we need to go over here and figure out what the hell I did. Why this is off. I know exactly what you mean there. That's why I stream. It's what time is it? It's 3:45 in the morning for me. This is the only time I can I mean besides work. But evenings are family time. So we go early in the morning. Okay, what do we have here? So that's a blueprint. That's... I don't understand why we're off here. Alright, I appreciate it. Yeah, I will have a great stream. If I can figure out what the hell I did with these blueprints, why this stuff's not lining up, it'll be a great stream. Okay, so here's what the deal is. That has to sit there. Maybe that's where I'm off. I bet I'm off because I put the exterior. No, this isn't its own exterior. That's what happened. I wasn't paying attention to the overlap. I bet this solved it. Yep, that's it. Oi, oi, oi. At least we caught this now and not... significantly in the future. This guy. So see, I didn't see that overlap last time when I ran these. I got a no, I ran that one backwards. I did that last time. Get a little too ahead of myself. Running these the first time. All right, let's get the first first one of these guys down. I want to run this output. And then we should have this guy. Auto connect. Now we can run the output. Not make the same mistake. Is that the same height? God, I hope so. Let's see. Yes. All right, now we got to put the damn mergers in, and this was a pain in the ass last time. Which way does that go? Hold on. Yeah, it's got to go this way. All right, let's make all of our connections. And then I need to fill up my coffee. What are you? Ooh, no. All right, Mark 3. Let's redo these. I always like to redo these. Just in case. You're Mark 2. And then this is Mark 3 over here. Oh, this is something that I fixed in the other blueprint. I forgot about that. Actually, you can just be a T. Where's the T's? Here's the T's. Overflow. Okay, those are connected. Output was connected. We need to connect up this one. So let's redo you and you. Mark 2. Three. Mark 3. No, these don't seem to align. They don't go anymore. Nice. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, and I probably am, I think I had to do something funky. here. Okay, I just built those up without a blueprint. That makes sense. How many did I build up though? Two rows. All right, let's do that, and then we'll set the other blueprint and see if that lines up properly. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, does that line up? How about now? I don't know. I was playing with some of my alerts over the weekend, and I screwed some stuff up. I'm highly surprised they're even working, to be honest. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Like, I thought I didn't hit save, so it wouldn't like go in and change a whole bunch of shit, but apparently it did. So anyway, okay, so we've got our height here, which those should line up. They do. And then we do here. Now what did I end up doing for this? AI limiters. Are you serious? All right, well, I guess let's do a material list. We've got, what, 4 more floors to build? So we need a 2 and a 4, a 3 and a 5. We need 4 of these. 4 of these. 8 of these, and oh goodness, 3, 12, 12, 14. About right. Why is my, there it goes. It's like, why is my to-do list not scrolling down? Oh yeah, we need a lot of stuff here. Well, let's start taking out of, let this stuff kind of rebuild a little bit. Iron rods is going to be a problem. Quartz is a big problem. We may have to make a trip back and go get some stuff. Actually, I'm 99.99999% sure we are. Because I don't have iron rods going into the dimensional depot. Let's build our AI limiters with what we can here, and then I might take a break to go fill up my coffee, then we'll go back and grab some stuff. Let's build a few more for kicks. Give me the beams and reinforced plates. Not gonna be. It's the beams and the quartz. All right, let's see. Let's go over here. Can I get both of these guys in the same shot? Technically, I can. All right, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go grab some coffee, hit the bathroom real quick. All right, we're back. And I thought of something while I was filling up my coffee. I'm fairly certain this container over here is full of quartz crystal. It is indeed. Our beams are going to be a problem though. And we're probably going to need, we need to go back anyway because we're going to need more, we're going to need more copper pipe for when we run the water lines. So let's go grab some beams and some copper pipe real quick. Hey, Surplus, did you get your pages memorized and learned? Said you had 4 days. It should be, your time should be about up this tomorrow. That's what to say. Still missing 2. You got a little got a little bit of time. Ooh, a Mercer sphere. Is that everybody? Yes.
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in a machine.
Correct. A hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
How many?
Where'd he go? Ah. All right, we gotta fly again. All right, our beams are over here. Which these containers are probably jam-packed full. Wonder if we should grab some more concrete while we're over here. Probably wouldn't hurt. A few more stacks of it anyway. Hmm? No power. No power? Why you have no power? Oh, I disconnected it from the other because I was checking. I disconnected it from the other power tower because I wanted to isolate issues that were going on over there. That's a problem. We need to reconnect that. And I don't know if this stuff's going to turn back on. Been off for a while. Reinforced plates and rotors are going down fairly significantly. Okay, we're going to have to reconnect this. And hopefully it turns itself back on. We don't have to come back over here. Problem's gonna be now though. I don't know if we're gonna have enough power to turn all that stuff back on. Guess we're gonna find out. Well, it turned back on. This should go up once those other coal generators go online. We're gonna have to turn this off once we fire this guy up though. Kind of like we had to do here. We had to do like one floor at a time. We're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to disconnect it and do the same thing. Okay, we should have... Oh, we gotta put a floor in. Yeah, I just want to make sure that was the right height. So we went up 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's all those guys ran. Hmm. Gotta love blueprints. Got to love blueprints. Okay, now we just have to do the logistics wall. Wonderful. Oh, don't do that. Angry him. Okay, let's run the logistics for... What did I do here? Alright, what did we do here? I don't even remember what we did. Those are outs to ins. I just have them mislabeled. Ooh, what's going on tomorrow, surplus? Out. This is in. Copy. Paste. That's going to be out. This is in. That's out. This is in. Out. In. Out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Okay, got those labeled properly. Your oral presentation. Nice. Well, good luck on that. I'm sure you're fully prepared for it, so... Input. Output. Input. Uh-oh. Yep, that's right. Okay, all those are ran. We'll need to double check the belts on the inside. Power of positive thinking, surplus. So is it like a, did you have to like memorize something and you're presenting what you memorized? Or I guess what is it exactly? Just out of curiosity. Oops. Wait a minute, did I do this backwards? Don't tell me. Please don't tell me. No, I didn't. Thank God. We're going to hook these up and then I'll delete them one at a time once we start the floors going. Okay, so we should be coming in on this side. Yes, we are. And then we're going out on this side. So I can see the damn thing. Theoretically, you don't have to memorize because they give you the text. In theory, you could find the elements without learning. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, so we should be in on this side. Yep. And then out on this side. Okay. In. Ooh, God. Where are we? We're stuck. We're stuck. In, out. And then we should only have an in on this side. We're gonna be close on rods. We're gonna be really close on rods. I probably should have grabbed some while I was over there, shouldn't I have? Didn't think about that. Hey, let's run the water. It is what I went over there for, and I didn't get any of it. So. We'll be making another trip back. Game is so great because you can always 100%. Yeah, I mean, there's literally, this is the game that defines the saying, there's more than one way to skin a cat. And that's, yeah, to your point, that's exactly why I love it. I don't think there's been a single, well, I can't say single. There's not many elements when I start a new build. I don't, besides the beginning stuff where you're just spamming as many constructors and stuff to get stuff going. After that, nothing is ever the same. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so what do we have to do next? We have to run all the water lines. I think that's what we just do now. Let's go do that. Let's go. Let's go find where I teed off. I teed off way over here. So this should be on... What we're probably gonna have to do is run a whole bunch of them this way and then peel off, and then we'll start at this side and see where we connect. But these should both be on excuse me. These should be on the grid, the world grid. So it should be able to 90 them. Fingers crossed I actually did that right. That's what this guy is right here. This is the world grid. And it's in line with it. So how many were we doing? In between. 1, 2, 3. We're doing 3 in between. And we need one of these guys. I don't know if he's actually sticking up above the ground. Let's find our 4-meter riser, this guy, just to make sure. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're gonna have a problem with rods. We can build 10 more of these. We should have grabbed the rods while we were over there. I don't know. It's one per. I've got, you know what? I bet the, hold on. Power. This guy. I've got one of these in each blueprint. That's what's using it. So we can. I mean, this is probably over. I probably should have ran this at a 45. It would be way less materials. I think we need to. Problem's gonna be, I don't know how to. Let's delete these. Okay, so this is the world grid. We're a half off. This is the world grid. Let's just double check. Did I nail that perfectly? What are the odds? Okay, so we know this is on the world grid here. This guy. I mean, this will get us really damn close. We're also going to have to drop down. I didn't think about that. Okay, we'll figure that when we get over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I went too far. You know, we need to come out one more. Heck, we may need to come out 2 more. Let's come out 2 more. I won't give me enough room to turn this damn thing. Yeah, because this one is I don't know what the measurement is. It's 2 of these lower. So what is that, 8 meters? Then this one. And then this, but this pipe height is set off of this one. So we'll have to drop down. Still working up the curve, show different shapes. Get stuck very quickly. Yeah, that can happen. Okay, so how are we gonna do this shit? I mean, these are easy enough to connect. I don't necessarily want to leave. Yeah, I haven't built a blueprint for this, a 45 turn, because I don't know how to do it. I don't think there's anything in this guy that can do it for us. Yeah, it's just like inside and outside corners. I mean, the only thing you could really do is clip it. I mean, that's not horrendous, is it? That's actually not bad. I don't know if there's a piece for that. Hold on, let's see. Oops. Get rid of you and you. So let's just try these. Yeah, I don't know. That's inverted. We don't want inverted. This guy. That's to make a turn. That's a right-hand turn. That's a 90. I mean, the only thing that I would not like... Oh, come on. Alright, we gotta get Zoop off. It's killing me here. Okay, so what do we do here? is the question. Does that, see, here's where we run into a little bit of a dilemma. But that's not bad. No, we're taking that. 1000% we're taking that. No one's ever going to see that side. It's going to clip. Really don't care. Yeah, this is more than acceptable to me. The question is going to be, see, we're going to have to drop down once we get over here because we're going to be near the, I don't know how we're going to do a drop down. That's going to be the next problem. Oh, when you were trying to make them vanilla surplus? Scorpio, I don't disagree with you. It's basically my motto anyway. It looks the same throughout the build. Oof, how close are we getting to the surface? Okay, we're going to have to figure out how to drop down. We're probably, well, we have to go get more rods anyway. So it'll give us an opportunity to figure out how we're going to drop. How close are we? See, that's very close right here. Bet we end up running into that node. Alright, can we build one more? We can build one more. Alright, we need to go get some more rods, and then we'll figure out how to drop this down next. Probably ought to... We're going to clip through that. We probably ought to run the water access. Which I don't know where I put it now. Underground pipe, horizontal, vertical. It's definitely not what I was looking for. I need to lower it, but take into account. Yeah, exactly. What I want to do is put... Where the hell is the... Oh, here it is. Underground water access point. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now let's drop this sucker down. This is where it's going to get tricky. I almost want to do that differently. Because... yeah, it's... I almost want to come up to... let's see what this looks like down there. Ooh, clunk. Well, that's a problem. Okay, I've got room to go up to. Let's do that. They either put it here. I don't know if I can connect them though. We're about to figure it out. What do you think the odds of being able to connect those are? Slim to none? Ooh. Hello. It actually can see him. That's cool. Okay. This is where we want to be at then. Very true, Surplus. You are correct. It is a 50-50 shot. Oh, look at that. We're at this height too. It's like I planned it. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I need to shorten this. I'm going to run right into those pipes. Transport entrance. Yeah, you can see the height difference here. Because these pipes are on the bottom. So we're going to have to go up. Maybe we go up here before we started in the pipe. Ooh. Not a bad idea. But we need to figure out if we're on... the world grid. This guy's the world grid. I have a sneaky suspicion that that's it. Okay, so it's half and half. So this is world grid. From 1 to 16, bot limits included. Which one do you think I'll get? Oh, both limits included. 1 to 16 for what? All right, so this is from 1 to 16. Like 1 or 16, or just pick a number? If you just tell me pick a number, I'll pick 9. You tell me 1 or 16, I'll pick 1. Okay, so this is world grid. So this should line up with this guy. Ugh, are we gonna run into the... We're gonna run into this node. Yeah, we need to drop down over here. Mm-hmm. Okay, so why am I off here? What did I do wrong? No, it's not a half. I just put a half on here. Maybe I'm a half off this way. No, it's still off. Huh. Yeah, but it still should work. I mean, if you do 245s. Oh, I know why. Maybe I know why. No, I didn't do it. Got ourselves a conundrum here. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be perfect. I thought of, I mean, we're close. We are really, really close. Okay, that's the world grid there. You know what it probably is determined by? Let me check something. Okay, we 45'd off of the outside corner here. This is off a half a foundation to the center. For the world grid. Maybe I should have 45'd it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, world grid, world grid. Let's see if this makes any difference. I don't think it will. Just out of curiosity. Just for shits and giggles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, look, here's the problem. It does matter where you 45 it from, because these don't line up. So if you 45 it from the middle, outside, or this side. So realistically, we probably should have 45'd it from this inside. So it does make a difference. Because when you do this, look at the... Alright, let's do this. Let's do an experiment. So this is, we 45 from the outside, and we 45 from... This will be the inside. We'll do the inside. Let's leave this one here. Okay. So this is if we 40... Oops. This is if we 45 it from the outside. Let's run one when if we 45 it from the inside, and then we'll do the middle. We do need to drop this down 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then let's rebuild this. I think this makes a fairly significant difference. No worries. I'm not paying too much. I'm fully focused too. I'm not really looking over it. What's going on in chat? Because this is confounding me at a minimum. Confusing me at a maximum. Yeah, look how different these are. If we go from the outside, from the inside. I mean, this is significantly different. So this is outside, inside, middle. Look where these land. And do any of these line up? Not a single one. Oh, Christ. I mean, we may be a half foundation. Let's throw a half foundation on the end of each of them. Not that that's going to make any difference here, but yeah, in theory they should. I don't disagree with you. I don't know what's going on here. I mean, that one's the closest, but it's still... Oh, they shouldn't? They should be close, though. They should be closer than this. You know what I think I did also? Ah, you know what? I think I know what I screwed up. What are you doing? Stop it. Let's go back over here. Actually, we need to go over here. I started this guy. I bet this one is dead nut center. It is. I bet that's what's making the issue here. Coming off of this guy. I don't know why. Why I was doing this one first of all. Yeah, I know they're not going to be perfect. I'm just was hoping they'd be a little bit closer. I mean, this is not bad. But technically we need to be going off of here. No, we shouldn't be going off of here. We should be going off of... It's the right. Should be going off of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Yeah, we're gonna get close though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is technically where we should be measuring from. So how close are we here? I just want to get whichever one's closest, right? We're not shooting for perfection here. I mean, that one's not bad. I could almost live with that one. Or that one. So this was outside, this was inside, this was center. Which one do we want to run with? Executive decision on the inside. I mean, it's the damn near closest. Because technically we're going to be doing this. Okay, what are the odds we actually land right here? Slim to none? Alright, we said we're running from the shit. Inside. We said we're running from the inside. Okay, let's do this. There's still yet another possibility. I mean, there's infinite possibilities, theoretically, right? What if... Because you could run from here. I mean, that's the complete center line. I think I'm wasting too much time on this. We pick something, we go with it, and we keep it consistent through the build. How's that sound? Or just a 90. I guess it's just more materials, right? I kind of want to do a 45 just to see if we can do it. Or just to see how close it is. Yeah, 45 will... I mean, 90s will definitely line up. I think there is one that you can zoop blueprints. Actually, we probably should connect these up first. No, 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 no. Thank you. I mean, these are a little bit more extreme now. Eeg. Eeg. Now I'm stuck inside there. Salty, thanks for that. Infinite zoop as a setting for zooping blueprints. I've never used that mod. Inside corner inverted. It kind of gives me what I want, but not really. I'm not super thrilled with that. This looks great. This does not. Who's ever going to see it though? All right, let's run 11 of these. Two, three. One, two, three. All right, we're out of rods. And we're gonna have to go down right here anyway. So we need to figure that out. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Got a coffee to fill up again, and then we will go pick up some rods, and we'll try to finish up this water. Where do I want to take a shot from? Right here. Bonk. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's go get some, let's go get some rods. All right, we'll see you later, surplus. Probably ought to load up with as much as we possibly can. Plates and screws look okay. Just take all those. We'll leave those in here. Ooh, we need some more wire. What else do we need? More wire, some more cable. What else do we need to grab while we're over here? We still syncing this stuff? I haven't even gotten any coupons. What do I have this as, a Mark II? Let's let this build up a little bit, since we're not really putting enough stuff in to get... Let's take all of you. Okay, what else do we need? Said we needed some cable. We needed some wire. Probably wouldn't hurt to grab a few more water pipes. After unlocking all achievements, I've been used. Yeah, 100%. I'm doing it right now just because I'm going back and forth between here. Once I get more localized in the building, I'm not going to be using it. And once I build up the dimensional depots to be a little bit quicker, that'll help drastically. And when I do fly around, I try not to cheat too much by like just shooting down and getting this guy, right? Like I'll come back and get that stuff through the course of normal building. Okay, we got to drop down. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I did originally. I went around and I did DNA capsules. That got me most of the coupons up front. I usually do more than what is needed in production. Yeah, I do the same thing. Okay, so what's our height difference here? Should be 8. Mm-hmm. Too far. Alright, so we need to drop this down 8. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Okay, do we want curve, straight, auto 2D, noodle, horizontal, vertical? I think curve is the play. But I really don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on. This thing's got... We can do this. This has got to go here. Inverted. Ha ha ha. Now we're cooking with gas. Then don't they have... I've got 4-meter walls, don't I? Because I used them on that other deal. Oh, what are these? Huh. Huh. Oh, well, shit. Okay, we may have to go back and play with that. These guys. There we go. I mean, not the best in the world, but we're gonna take it. Okay, now tell me. Probably want... No, we probably want to do this. We probably want to come a little closer. Why are you not wanting... Yeah, that's better. Crud. We need to do 2, 3, 4. No. Those are not the right height, are they? God, dog, they're not. Does it need to be there? Yes. Those are the correct heights. Okay. Now we connect them. This will be a little bit better. Hmm. That's not ideal. This is fine with its clipping on the inside. What kind of solution do we have here? Why couldn't we... Hold on. Do that number. Yeah. It's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, we're taking it. We're taking it. Does not want to grab that. I mean, this is a bit overkill for what we needed over here, but okay, did we connect all? Oh, we didn't even connect all these. Okay, water pump time. My favorite. No, we need in here. We need in here. Oh, we need, yeah. What did we do with this shenanigans? This 20-meter BS is BS. I need Mark II. Oh, I need the one in the middle. Right there. Okay, we got a bunch of yellow lights. We got a bunch of yellow lights. Nice. All right, more pumps. Ooh, you're right there. Need to keep this consistent. And we are going to do something we didn't do on the other one, which is rerun the pipes in between. This is definitely where our added power draws from. All these damn pumps. Should technically make it. Mm. Oof, that one's gonna be tight. Okay, let's rerun all these pipes. I've had massive issues in the past. And this seems to not eliminate them, but reduce them. Let's lock onto the... See, it's these little bitty pieces that usually cause biggest problem. Like, this is a problem. Why is it? It's wanting to connect there. Look. Because that tiny little piece right there, that's usually what caused the problem. I mean, this sucks that you have to do this, but... we're even going to redo that one. Horizontal, vertical. We're leaving that one alone. Excuse me, we're gonna leave that one alone. Look, this one's in 3 segments. Definitely caused some issues. Ooh, okay, where are we at now? Power. We got to figure out power for all of this. Give me daytime for a minute here, please. How do we run the power over here? Just out of curiosity. I think we hit it in this column. We did hide it in that column. I guess after we get this one made, we need to figure out some sort of, not really global power distribution, but some local, because it's just kind of all over the place. So what we did was that's not working. Why is that not working? Being difficult. Actually, we can't do that yet. Whoop. Actually, we probably should not have done that yet, because we will need and this is not the prettiest thing in the world, but I don't know another way to do it. We can't see it from there, can we? I bet if I put that in there, I'm hosed and can't ever delete it. true. Good call, Jeebers. Didn't even think about that. I haven't gotten daisy chaining, so I have completely forgot that that's... Because I'm eventually going to switch all these out for Mark II pumps as well. So, good call. Good call. Six one, half does the other there. You were going to be what? Compact Coal Station 2. Really? That's what I called it? Huh, okay. We're unloading. This really should be sulfur. It's sulfur unload. Leave that because we still got to run our road network. Should not have deleted this. Good question. Problem is I don't have any coupons. I don't need the sink, I need the shop. Yes, it does, but I have 0 coupons, so good call. Again, Jeebers. Here to save the day. Let's just build this one. We'll the third one we got to build out here. We can unlock daisy chaining because I've already built all the. I'll have to redo all the blueprints, which is not a problem. This, however, is a royal pain in the ass. Hmm. I mean, Mark II pumps is like the next big goal because this is ridiculous. I mean, hopefully the next, well, we can't, I mean, we're not going to get there until we get through phase 2, so. We're stuck with it for a bit. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's all the water pipe pumps. Now we gotta run power to all the floors. Ooh, we also need to turn you off. Come on, keep hitting buttons. don't remember where I ran power. I think I just need to go over here and look. I want to say I ran it like right along the vertical lights, vertical signs. Yeah, right in between those pipes. Do I have any more connection points on this guy? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Right there. I don't. He's full. Shoot. Okay. Well, we can do this. Actually, we can probably come in from here. Oh my god, I hit it perfectly. What are the odds? Alright, so what if, how do we, what? Seam below. That actually doesn't work. Huh. Y'all got juice. Guess I need to figure out where I'm stuck. What is going on here? Nailed it again. Okay, that's those two. Three of these, so that makes that easy. What did you get connected to? Where's that? Is it connected to anything? No. Oh, okay. Just looks like it is. Mm-hmm. Wonderful. These guys are a little bit more of a pain in the ass. I probably should have fixed this. Is this what I did? I think this is what I did, which is completely overkill. That's... yeah, it needs to be right on those dots. Afternoon, Rob. Sorry, my mic was muted. So it's afternoon for you. It's still morning for me. It's 6:30 in the morning. All right, so I don't think this one's connected. No. Or did we connect this one? We did connect this one. It's the next one. It's the next one. Yeah, that one's not connected. Okay. We're golden now. I think I fixed it. My mic keeps wanting to do its own thing. I'm gonna do a quick little reset. Should be good now. Oops. Okay, I think we only have one more. One more to connect up. Can confirm mic is good. Perfect. All right, I need to figure out a good stopping point. Unfortunately, I've got to get to my job that's paying the bills instead of playing this fun hobby that I've got. Oh no, we got one more. I lied. For sure gonna get this power ran. Not sure what else we can get done, because once we get started on something, it's gonna be an hour before it's finished. Connect you there, so everything should have power now. I say everything should have power. We need to connect these here. Now everything's got power. Nope, these don't. Why is that, sir? I didn't connect them. That would help. Now they have power. Okay. Now everything has power. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Those are going to stay red till they start getting stuff. So really all we have left to do is water extractors. I don't think power auto connects in blueprints. Cable doesn't. Cable does not connect in auto when you auto connect blueprints. Pipes do and belts do. At least to my knowledge, unless something has changed. Hey, Surplus. Yeah, I'm still live and alive. Yeah, that's the one drawback. So I didn't even put power in my road network blueprint. I'm just gonna run it. Run it manually. Yes, Surplus hypertubes do connect. Auto connect. That'd be really cool if the trucks do. If the truck pass do. I haven't gotten that far to try it. What are we doing here? Thank you. Okay. Is this a good stopping point? Probably. We could maybe throw... throw this guy on just to give us some perspective. And remember, we need to be a half foundation off. We're going to come 4 this way. Or did we go 4 the other way? It really doesn't matter. I think we're going to go 4 that way. Yeah, that's what because I just deleted these. Yeah, I like, well, this is like a neon green, but it does look blue for sure. Okay, so next stream is sulfur, which is way over there to here. Water extractors, and then we're firing this guy up. Probably tomorrow morning. morning my time. So all you Europeans, mid-morning to midday. So, you know, my time probably 3 o'clock my time. So 10 o'clock. I think surplus you're 7 hours for me. So call it 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, somewhere right around there. Ooh, shoot. I needed to add a top on top of this one. Yeah. Yeah, I've got random nodes on, Rob. And then it's the advanced resource rich variant. Okay, let's just trim these down. Not the one right here. Maybe that's not the one I needed to trim down or to extend. There's one right in here I need to extend. All right, yeah, we'll see you later, surplus. I'm just going to delete some of these. Not that one. Some of these toppers. Clean those up, and then I'll be wrapping up. I'll leave that one. Leave that one. All right, let's find a good spot for a thumbnail. Don't need this anymore. Let's go get that other one. That's irritating. There's one that's got to be is missing right there. It's this one. I thought this one was sticking up past, but it's not. There we go. What if we go up here? It's pretty good. About, that'll give me enough room for the logo and a title. Yeah, right there. %, Rob. I mean, if I didn't have to go to work today, we'd keep going, but I got to get my ass to work. I got lots to do. Mondays. All right. Well, I appreciate everybody hanging out, following along. And like I said, I'll probably be on tomorrow, if not Wednesday, for sure. So y'all have a good rest of your Monday, and we'll catch y'all later. Bye.